Yo, 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 hello, everybody. Starting the countdown here a little bit earlier, or finishing it. Hello, everybody, good day! First time I've been back here in a while. As you may remember, I was on vacation, back now today, on this wonderful July, early afternoon, 7th of July, just when the heat is coming back. When I went on vacation, I think the heat wave just arrived, then dipped a little bit, thankfully, and now we're back here in the summer heat. And yeah, so far, it seems like we don't have any big show matches, tournament matches happening today. There is a 2v2 thing happening on KK, but that's happening on the old patch 1.27. That doesn't work for me. So I think we can't cover that one, unfortunately. But as so often, there might be some show matches announced throughout the day, and then we might be able to catch some of those. And if not, we're going to have a little chill day of some ladder action today. A little bit of direct strike, a little bit of ladder games. In fact, we're in the first game already. The good old patch. Don't say that, Tekko. Don't say that. 1.27 was the worst patch of all time. You can't see that, and you are blinded by nostalgia. Tower meta, tank meta, nobody could expand. Except for human and night elf sometimes.
Take your time.
Haven't played Direct Strike as well in a while. Pretty sure I'm losing this fight. Oh, this guy only made one goal. No, wait, 3 goals. Okay, so we got Shaman, Bears, Talons. I think this should all be good. If my opponent has Destroyers, I might be in serious trouble.
Can I help you?
Okay, who do we got here? I don't like that very much. I was hoping for like a strong early game summoner hero. Didn't really get that. Oh, he's got Banshees. That is not good for me, is it? That's not good at all for me. I'm a magic caster over here. Well. Okay. Pitlow does have crazy stats. He's got like 50 damage on level 1, which is insane. He's like higher than anybody else, and I don't know why really. But I'll take it. Okay, I think I need tier 2. I need this Dispel here. Shadow Priest Dispel.
Yes, my liege.
Hope you had a great vacation, bro. Yeah, it was pretty good. It was pretty good. Nothing special really. I didn't really go traveling or whatever. I think they call it a staycation. Staycation? Stay vacation? I was staying at home. I went to a wedding. I went to hang out with friends. I went to some... What's it called? Like some street festivities.
Can I help you?
Okay. I need to make this guy. Do I have enough for a bear?
Take your time. Look around.
I have barely... Not enough for a bear. got one dispel. Priest, second dispel. And I think now we should be good, right? I think so. Taking a long time to kill these guys, though. Make some of these guys, the skin flayers. The thing is, if he goes tier 3, Master Banshees, I could die to those pretty hard. Life First 120BO5 is at 2 PM. Yo, Stufka! It is great to see you once again and your reliability and presence. Thank you very much. Hell yeah, we're gonna cover that then. That is in 1 hour. Oh, we might be losing this one. Maybe. Oh, it's pretty close. It's very close. This is extremely close. Okay. Those were not good dispels, guys. Everything is still AMS'd. Where was the dispel? Well, one stack and suddenly we are in a bit of trouble. Okay, what do we need? What do we need? Just Bloodlust, I guess? Oh! And of course I should be making one bear for Roar. Very important. Okay, he's got AMS. That's pretty good. Also, Crypto very good when you're behind. You can start summoning the needles early. Oh, he's got Banshee Possession. Okay. Oh, that's really good. That is really good, isn't it? I do believe so. Shit, it might not be good enough, though. Okay. Okay, I need tier 3 pretty bad here. It's pretty close here. Pretty close, pretty close. Ah, the goddamn lifesteal. Goddamn lifesteal. He's got massive bears. Good thing he doesn't have mana for possession right now. I don't even have tier 3. Kind of a close affair here still. He's got... Oh, the fairy! Ah, barely died. Shit. Oh, he's got destroyers. Oh, fuck. I have absolutely nothing against destroyers. Uh-oh, that's not good. Please kill the destroyer. Please, 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 please. Oh my god, he barely killed him. Holy shit. Banshee Possession. This is not great. This is not great. You have enough money for a gym? I don't think so, right?
Direct me.
Yes, my friend.
Man, the destroyers here are brutal. Why doesn't he have an Orb of Venom? Shouldn't he have an Orb of Venom here? I feel like he should. Holy shit, a million Frostworms suddenly. Oh my god. Well, okay. I guess I need Talons. There's literally nothing I can do against the destroyer here. He stole the bears, no? Rough game for us here.
More gold is required.
Yeah, I think it's over. Is it worth getting mass items from the Pit Lord? No, it's too early. Stack Pit Lord is good, but especially won't do well against the air units. It's a crazy tech switch. Going into mass air all of a sudden. Man. Destroyers can be such a pain in the ass. We can hope maybe that level 6 might save us. I could go for a cheap orb, trying to tank the air units with a Pit Lord, and then I guess I have to make some rifles. This all doesn't seem good. This doesn't seem good at all. Talons can be great anti-air, but they don't work against destroyers, because in direct strike they still have magic damage. Alright, we give it up. There will also be Colorful versus Focus Gladiator Cup after the 1.27 tournament finishes, Stufka is saying. Ah, okay, cool. What about bats? Bats are good in the late game when you have mass air against you, but there were like 2 destroyers he had. I would need like 4 bats to all land on the destroyers. If they blow up on the worms, then that doesn't work either, and it's way too expensive. Oh, wait. I just saw BBC ask me something, which I didn't see until now. Don't really know what he's talking about, though. So, Stufka, I guess that means we're going to have Life versus 120 first, and then Colorful versus Focus Gladiator Cup. I haven't watched Lightning Strike for years. Is it me, or is it just me, or is the AI smarter now? Some AI things were improved, especially statues. Statues were really annoying to properly micro because they would stay behind, you know, wasting time, not properly going in the front. I don't know if many other things have changed, though. I feel like most of it remained the same, pretty much. Okay, we got 45 minutes before Life versus 120 begins. That is enough time for one more game of Direct Strike. Okay. Who do we got here? Wait. We have Germany, Italy, Germany, Poland, America. Does Remo even know the game anymore? Dude, I have watched like no Warcraft over the last 2 weeks, so I'm a bit out of it. Indeed. But we're gonna get back into it, aren't we? It seems horrible. Alright, this is a lot better. I feel like gyros are mostly bad. Got the dispel here, got the dis... I feel like here there's way better units on this card. Statues! Fuck yeah. Alright, I think that's a very good draft that we have here. We got Shaman, we got some healing. Footies are, whatever. Kodo, Chim, Destroyer. Always need to remember to turn off Absorb Mana, otherwise your Destroyers steal mana from your casters, which is not good. I think glaives aren't really good, but you don't always need... You rarely, I would say, you need really siege damage. You only really need siege damage normally when you get against mass tanks. Maybe when you're against mass hunts. Especially when the opponent has hunts and walkers. Siege damage really good. Can splash often against the unarmored. Okay. Gonna take a bit of a risk now. I'm gonna go for 2 Shaman. If he has Banshees, then that's gonna be pretty bad for me. But if he has Banshees for AMS, then I can go Destroyers. He's going hero first, pretty normal.
is complete. Hello.
So these branded warriors are going to be completely useless for me.
Can I help
The mercenaries. They can be really good against footies and against ghouls. But against grunts, bad. Oh, if he rushes tier 3, by the way, that would be very, very bad for me. Really bad. Oh, hopefully he doesn't do that. Okay, thank God. Shaman, really good against like early game ground units and stuff, but not good at all against tier 3 rush.
Yes, for the horde.
Hello.
Our brethren need assistance.
They got double TC. Very, very good late game hero. Good comeback hero as well, but not so good in the early game.
Orders. Here's my lead.
It's a lot of footies here. Maybe I'm going a bit too heavy on footies, but
Take your time.
I think it's okay.
More gold is required.
Summoning is complete.
Flame Strike should be amazing in ghouls versus ghouls. Yeah, when both players have a ranged hero and ghoul armies, Orb of Darkness is really good against them. So I'm kind of worried that the other guy might go for Orb of Darkness and then we lose. He went fast tier 2 to have a Guardian. Guardian is really good early game dispel, but costs a lot of gold to not get out much firepower. Just good dispel.
More gold is required. More gold is required. More gold is required. More gold is required. More gold is required.
Oh, he's got Dryads. Oh, Dryads are always brutal against Hunts. Hunts get owned by Dryads. It's pretty rough. This might mean we lose
Yes, Lord Chief.
the lead here.
You need. Say the word. Here's my right. Say the word. On my way. You need. Orders. Here's my lead.
More gold is required.
Oh, wait. We might very, very barely be making... Oh, there's the Orb of Darkness. Yep. There's the Orb of Darkness. What do we make here? Alchemist, I think. Kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him quick! Oh, he's gonna spawn without hero, I think.
Welcome back, Remo. I hope you enjoyed your vacation. You
Yo,
were missed.
the Light of the Faith. Light of the Faith with a resub, thank you. This might be close here. I think it's enough Hunts to push through.
I'll shake that right up.
Take your time. Look around. Upgrade. Summon is
I should make some Gargs. Having a handful of Gargs is pretty much always good to have the possibility of air danger covered. Can also be good against casters.
Here's my right.
Yeah, looks like we're in a really good spot here now.
Orders. On my way. Say the word. Course. Here's my liege. Orders. Right. Say the word. What do you need? Aye, my lord. Say
We're at the
word.
footing a little bit.
Here's my liege. On my way.
How can I help? Understood. Direct me.
Our brethren need assistance. Take your time.
Go tier 3, make some big units, get Bloodlust. Game is looking pretty easy so far.
Summoning is complete.
They still have a pretty good chance to stack later. Shadowhunter's really good for stacking. Using heal wave, keeping his army alive, and then the guy behind him. Like, Shadowhunter should be building back, and then the TC should be building in front. And then they have a good chance to be stacking.
Summoning is
He made ferries, good against the enemy walkers, but really bad against my Gargs, because the Gargs have air priority. They always take out those ferry dragons quickly, when the ferries often de-aggro against other armies. And also, of course, I'm gonna have destroyers soon against the casters that he has, the Necros. This game is looking very, very, very good for me. I can start making some warlords as well. They can be really good against tanky frontline heroes like a TC, pairing well with Bloodlust.
take your time. Upgrade. Look around.
Pretty sure I can go for a third mine here. We're winning so hard. Don't think there's going to be any issue with that. Because also, we got destroyers coming up next. In one of the recent patches, destroyers were also made more expensive. They used to be 270, now they're 280. It doesn't sound like a lot, but that does actually make a difference. Oh, he made Griffins as anti-air. Not the best anti-air, really. This guy's army doesn't seem so good, to be honest.
B2W item, B2W item, B2W item.
Delomb with a resub, thank you. Pretty simple game here so far. Just need to make sure I can't get surprised by anything. I want some destroyers against the Necros. I want some anti-air. I have that already with the Gargs. And the other thing I want is some more ground DPS. So I'm going to make some more Warlords. Like I said, especially good against the TC. Maybe I should be selling some of the footies. The footies do feed into the enemy necromancers. But then again, I think it's fine. How do you decide when to build the heroes? For the most part, you just need to wait until your first hero is about to get level 6. And that's when you make the next hero. There might be a few exceptions, but almost all the time that is the right way to go. Almost killed the wrong thing here.
More gold is required. Summon.
Violet level 5 already. 3 incinerate, 1 lava spawn. Interesting. Game's not over yet, by the way. In Direct Strike, even when you fall behind, especially if you have the right heroes for it, the comeback's always possible with just simply 1 stack. If they get 1 stack going, suddenly they're ahead. And we're behind. And like I said, with TC you can stack really well. Shadowhunter also, with his ult, can be a really good comeback hero. Big Bad Voodoo, the single best ability in the game. Which is funny because in real Warcraft it is complete trash. But in Direct Strike it's incredible. Used to be even better. Was nerfed 1 or 2 times recently. Nice of you to show up to work finally, Remo. Hell yeah! Good to be back.
Our brethren need assistance.
More gold.
Okay, my alchemist is getting close to level 6. With level 6, I'm gonna get a second hero. TC, of course, very good for stacking with the guy before him with the aura, but also with the res. If he's a very tanky, TC can oftentimes stack with the next wave as well that way. I could be making chims as well, but I always feel like chims aren't that good against tanks that my opponent has. I think I was wrong about the Phoenix, by the way. I always used to feel like Phoenix is bad on Blood Mage. I felt like it barely did anything. I think that is not true. Nowadays I feel like Phoenix might actually be pretty damn good. Maybe any glaive throws against the tanks.
Our brethren need assistance.
I think I got enough destroyers for now. I got enough Gargs. Oh, breakers would actually be good. Breakers would be really good here. I just realized. Also to steal away the enemy summons.
More gold is required.
I got a very good draft here. Lots of good units. Oh, TC6. Now he's gonna rest for the first time. There's a chance for them to stack. Good thing he's got Incinerate to put more damage to the TC. But that is a little stack. Okay. Alright. First time it looks like we might be in a bit of danger here. We need your level 6, buddy. We need your level 6 really bad. There it is. Finally, Phoenix. Thank God.
More gold is required.
Summon.
You'll love my new recipe.
Yeah, this guy also has a really strong draft. Tanks, Chims, Necros, really good. TC, really good. Now I get level 6. And that's a lot of gold right there. Maybe I can transmute one more time. That would be nice. Nope. Not quite in time.
More gold is required. More gold is required. Research complete. Summon.
Pally and Naga are both good. Crypt Lord is good in the early game, not good anymore. Yeah, let's just go Pally.
Summon shall be done.
More gold is required.
Summon is.
Oh, he's the big bad voodoo. Okay. Sketchy moment. Is he gonna lose? Oh yeah, he's gonna lose. He's gonna lose hard. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, he's losing hard. Okay, okay. Well, let's see how I do. My arm is pretty strong as well. think I want to buy some items for the alchemist here. Of course, I'm making extra money from his ult. Oh, let's get a tanky TC. Yeah, why did you make him, bro?
Take your time. Look around.
All right, now
Town is under attack. I am not.
we're in a bit of trouble.
More gold is required.
Summoning is complete.
Man, these wyvern are brutal. Do I have to make rifles here? Rifles are so bad, though.
Let me face the enemy. Can I help you?
More Gargs against the wyvern, yeah. Gargs aren't that good against wyvern either, because when they go stone form, they still take damage from the poison.
Summoning
Careful, cocktail.
Summoning is complete.
And with the next big bad voodoo, they might just win. You can make one or two rifles though. Handful. If I'm fighting straight up against the wyvern, there they will help. Oh man, this guy's army is just so weak. Very weak army.
Our brethren's town is
More
under
gold
attack.
is required.
Nope, I stole the heal ward, that's nice. Nope. Bad transmute on a weak unit. With my pally, we can also possibly stack when he's higher level.
Can I help you?
Summoning is complete. Summoning is complete.
Oh wait, they stacked again. Oh, they stack again, no! We're just dead, aren't we? Oh, yep, we're dead. Man, guys, I was so strong this game. I was so strong this game, and it didn't. Wasn't enough. Wasn't enough. Unless we can counter stack now.
I'm all stocked and ready to go.
Come on, Optimus, use your shit. Oh, we got a Phoenix here, by the way. That's pretty good. Phoenix egg stacking, maybe. Yo, Pally's still alive. Wait. Where was my Divine Shield? Oh, I guess I got silenced.
Our brethren need assistance.
More gold is required. More gold is required.
Summon.
It seems like this guy just has no damage somehow.
More gold is required.
Summon is
This guy also has a good draft. Wyvern and tanks. Really good. You got the Death Knight, but it's also very good. Warden is meh. Yeah, but the orange guy's army is just so weak. It's a problem.
Direct me.
our brethren's town is under attack.
I guess this is GG. Big bad voodoo. Pawned him, I guess.
Our brethren's town is under attack.
Yeah, GG. Ah! Ah! I had such a good draft! Ah, guys. I had such a good draft. I even had the Giga Alchemist late game scaling all that money! I was making so much money! Yeah, the orange guy's army was just total garbage. Oh well. 0 out of 2 wins here today. That's a little bit of a shame. But with that, we're done for now with Direct Strike, because next up we got a show match coming up. It is going to be Life versus 120 BO5. Or Play All 5. Wait, is it Play All 5 or is it Play All 5? The Shaonian Cup 10. Have we casted this before? Shaonian Cup? It's a BO5 match. Just gotta log into KK here real quick. You're looking more tanned. Yeah, I was spending some time in the sunlight and at the lake. I spent quite a bit of time on the lake. It was nice. Got a little bit of a sunburn, got a little bit of a tan. I finally got my win streak as a beginner after getting slapped around. I imagine you're talking about Direct Strike. Yeah, you know, that's the thing. When you play a good amount of Direct Strike, you need to get used to the fact that sometimes you just lose for no reason. Sometimes you just win for no reason. There's a lot of RNG involved in Direct Strike. And the sooner you can accept that, the sooner you can remove that frustration and also enjoy when the luck turns in your favor. I'm talking about 1v1. Oh, okay. Never mind. Never mind. Then, good job. In 1v1, there's also some RNG, but there it is mostly skill. So, our show match that we have today is part of the Shaonian Cup. Now, I have not heard of these before. Who played here before in the previous editions? Number 1 was Play All 5, Life vs. Happy, in February. That was a while ago. Close series there. I hope they're not playing this on the old patch. That would be a problem, but shouldn't be. Sometimes Wikipedia is super slow. Why is this? Okay. Fortitude versus Life also, we had playing... Oh, in February. Oh, shit. Do you guys remember this? Do you guys remember the 2 to 3 weeks when Night Elves were playing, or Life especially was playing Pod and Mass Hunts against Human? Here, this series he lost, but it looked good for like 2 weeks. And then the Human countered it hard, seemingly with especially Blizzard. That was fun though. When the Pod and Mass Hunts and Glaives was a strat for a short while. Where I almost had to eat my words after saying for months that the Podem was bad, but after a few weeks, it again was proven that the Podem was indeed pretty bad. We had Colorful versus Lin playing as well. Colorful always really strong against Orc, made that a close series as well. Let's look at the 3 last encounters we had. We had Colorful versus Ice Orc. This was then BO5, not Play All 5. Sock versus Ugly, where Sock, unsurprisingly, got the 3-0. Ugly not quite on that same level. And the last one was Cini versus PCG. Cini also 3-0ing PCG. We have a few minutes still before the show match starts, so I'm going to send you guys into a small commercial break. And then we'll be right back with our BO5. I guess we can take a look at Angeline's stream in the meantime. See what he's up to, because he is the one that we're going to be waiting for. What do you think about Potom Owl Scout first versus Orc? I think that does not sound good at all. Is that something that somebody's been playing? I would be surprised. Why can't I full screen this? Okay, there we go. So, like I said earlier, there's this 2v2 thing going on as well. So, after this map here, we should be ready for our BO5 show match. Not exactly sure who's playing here. It's Xiao KK with his ally. Love seeing games on Lost Temple. Always one of my favorite maps. LT 2.0 was released not too long ago. Just messaging the admins here so I can spectate our show match coming up. Human Orc versus Human Orc. That might be the meta for the 2v2 tournament, huh? Human Orc, I would say, has looked the best in 2v2 for a while now. But that being said, this is the old patch. Dude. It's so hard to remember even all the changes since 1.27, right? So many things were different. Wasn't also level 2 Brilliance Aura different back then? Wasn't that also stronger? We got Boots of Speed on the Blade Master. That's already a sign from a long time ago. I think Riflemen were also different back then. They had a lot less attack speed. We went through so many changes over the years. Blade Master? Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, it's the Blade. Look at that. Look at the stats. 24 Agi on level 1. Crazy, crazy strong. It was nerfed at some point to 22 Agi, so -2 base agility. That's a long time ago, dude. And do you guys remember? I do remember. Do you guys remember who it was that was complaining the most back then about early game Blade Master, that he was way too strong? And that sentiment was echoed by many others, and then the blade was indeed nerfed? Do you remember who was the figure in the scene that was voicing that concern the most? Can you turn on the volume? No, not really, because this is the Chinese stream, and then we hear the Chinese talking that we don't understand. Was it Todd? Yes, that is correct, Sushi Core. It was Todd back then, complaining a lot that the blade was too strong. I gotta say, I didn't really see it back then that the blade was so strong, but in retrospect, I think Todd has been proven to be right. Because with -2 base agility, the Blade Master is still one of the strongest heroes in the game. If not in the early game, but has some of the highest late game scaling. Oh wait, is this where we have Rings of Protection +2? It is, right? Oh, yeah. Ring was +2. Claws was +6. Oh my god, there's so many. There's so many imbalanced things in this old version. He's going Blood Mage. Dude, the Blood Mage was changed like a million times. How good was the Blood Mage on 1.27? The Siphon's mana was better. Siphon is right now terrible. One of the things that really should be getting buffed again a little bit. Blood Mage with Shadowhunter is also always very popular in 2v2. Because Healing Wave is a very, very strong ability. And then the mana support goes a long way. Siphon plus Brilliance Aura for the Shadowhunter is great. Sometimes in 2v2 these days, we also see mirror image, but of course back then mirror image was way worse. Didn't do any damage in the first place, and also it cost a lot more mana. I think it used to be 125 mana for mirror image, right? It's a crazy high amount. Oh, the old Book of the Dead! Oh shit, the old Book of the Dead! With 8 skellies. Oh yeah. It used to be called the Book of GG for a long time. And since the nerf from 8 to 6 skellies, it looked a little underpowered most of the time, I would say. Maybe the sweet spot for Book of the Dead is 7 skellies, not 8 or 6. Level 3 for both Shadowhunters. So much mana here. It always seems to show whenever you're getting any experience as well. Lots of rather squishy heroes here on the field. AM, Shadow, Blood Mage. Oh yeah, Circuit of Nobility also used to drop from the Gloves of Haste camp, of course. Bonk, crit, AM dead. Looks like Team Purple is really far ahead here. Oh, and they're gonna force the GG. This is perfect timing, potentially, for our show match coming up. If indeed now Angeline goes over. Okay, he says I can spectate, no problem. That's good. So on the stream it did say that this was supposed to start happening at 8 p.m. and now it's 8 p.m. China time. What game is this even? Who's playing? Yeah, it's a bit confusing. There's a 2v2 tournament going on right now on the old patch. It's called the Xuanqiong Elite 2v2 Cup. And it's a lot of players that we don't know. Okay, a moment ago, apparently it was Fortitude and Zhao KK playing against Invain and PD. 40 and KK coming out ahead here. Lots of BO1 matches. Just need to make sure that we got this info correct. Because Angeline might decide to rather cast the 2v2 here for now and then maybe do the show match later. The information isn't always that clear. Remo, what do you think is the key for life to overcome 1-0's well thought out worm push expo army composition talents? The key is to be strong in the early game and mid game, in my opinion. When you play worms, you're going to be weak in the mid game. You don't have a Naga, you have a late Lich, you don't have a third hero for a long time. The Knight has to get ahead early. Get ahead, far ahead, before the worm is out. Hard to do. Lots of pressure on you as a player to get ahead early when you have to. If you're not ahead against worms, likely you're going to lose the game. But the top Night Elves, especially the #1 top Night Elf, Life can do that very well because of how strong he is. I think worms is an amazing noob killer, even on lower level. But also, you can see great differences when 1-0 plays against Life or against other Night Elves, because Life is so good at getting ahead when he needs to against that worm strategy. And what a good question. What a good segue, Mr. Busty, because now we are exactly getting into that game. Now, I was on vacation for 2 weeks, so I don't really know too much what happened recently between these two. Let's take a little look at their encounters on War 3 info. They played... They didn't even play in the last week, so they played in June the last time. There was a 4-1 win for Life, 3-2 for 1-0, 4-3 for 1-0 before that. Gladiator Triumph Tournament, 4-1 for Life, so pretty close. It's been going pretty much back and forth quite a lot. Over in May, we had a 4-game win streak. Wait. Oh. I think there was a mistake with the lobby or something. Looks like they restarted. Maybe a sound bug. Yo, Tar, what's up? Where did we go on vacation? I didn't go nowhere. It was a staycation, I'm told it is called. I was just staying at home. I was going to the lake a lot. I was getting a bit of a tan, believe it or not. I went to a wedding, but I didn't really travel anywhere. I hear that you're traveling, though, to BlizzCon. Excited to see you. Gonna be Todd against Ted at BlizzCon, at the Classics tournament, as you guys surely know. It's gonna be happening in a little over 2 months in September. Cheesecake Factory? Oh shit, dude. Yeah, maybe I'm gonna be able to find my way there as well. Who knows, who knows. That would be nice. But now we focus on this game right here. Hammerfall, our first map. I saw on Wikipedia that 1-0 played one game recently with like a Dreadlord, right? No, wait, that wasn't between the two. Okay, must have been another game then. D-Matter versus DK, of course, is going to be the battle for our series here in this BO5. There's supposed to be another show match today, by the way, guys, in case you're wondering. There's also supposed to be... God damn it, who was it again? Focus versus Colorful or something like that? Yeah, indeed. Focus versus Colorful later on in the day.
A player's forces are under attack.
Once upon a time, this matchup was all about fast expanding. Where at first, it looked super strong for Undeads. You guys may remember in Super League Season 1, when Labby had the miracle run, undefeated in the group stage. Much of that thanks to his great build of Fast Expo against Night Elf. It seemed very, very strong, until the Night Elves finally at some point found the perfect counter strat, counter expansion, and suddenly, that build, that strat, didn't seem so good anymore. Now it's all about one base again. Game is lagging a little bit for me here. And I think the biggest question for Night Elves these days when facing 1-0 has to be, are they going up against worms or not? I think Life is, like I said earlier, really good at getting ahead early when he has to, when he's going up against worms. When he's battling, when he's brawling in the early game and mid game. He's excellent at that. So I think 1-0's best strategy here actually is not going to be going worms, but rather going tier 3 expansion. I think Life makes one big strategic mistake on tier 3. And that is being overly aggressive against the expansion when he could just expand, in my estimation. Maybe I'm wrong on this, but that's the way it seems to me. Very passive creeping by 1-0 here so far. Left the middle entirely to the Demon Hunter. Might be able to get both the green camp items, which is kind of unheard of. Oh, but no, now he wants to intercept. The new meta development is 2 worms, 2 wagons. Oh shit! Yeah, I have not seen that at all so far. Interesting. It takes a long time though, doesn't it? Okay, cool, cool. First kill here for the demon. Would love to get some boots. Would love to steal the item as well, but I doubt that's gonna happen. We'll get the boots and the staff. Selling the TP for it is a little bit scary. But life, as we know, is blessed with amazing mechanics. Demon needs to take a bath. Oh, he's stuck! Oh! Oh! Hunter's Hall gonna be late. It's kind of hilarious that this is the one place you could get stuck in the main base. A little bit unlucky. He clicked the staff on the minimap and ended up in the worst spot.
The town is under Slayer's forces are under attack.
But he's keeping up an experience very well. DK and Demon both gonna get level 3 around the same time, so kept up an experience, got good items, and killed a ghoul. And now it's a Naga second for 1-0. Which leads me to believe this is gonna be no worm play at all. Normally with worms you can only afford to go dual hero. You usually don't have enough money, especially on one base, to go triple hero and worms and orb and upgrades and everything else.
A player's forces are under attack.
DK actually isn't level 3. I thought he was going to get it, but apparently it wasn't quite enough. Naga has some wonderful items here, by the way, but she's pretty low level. DK as well, low level. The level 3 demon once again throwing his weight around, and this is exactly what I was talking about earlier. Brawling in the early game, brawling in the mid game. This is, I think, the big difference maker between Life and all the other Night Elves in this matchup. 1-0 actually, good escape. Ooh, almost gets the demon here. Low HP ghouls everywhere. Able to retreat with them. This was a really good salvage situation by 1-0. He is now very hurt though, and of course the demon can heal instantly. It is limited amount of moon juice, but it's great for instant healing. If the demon gets both middle items here, this would be amazing for him. 1-0 has to go for a heal potion, maybe. Didn't pick one up yet though. Timing for the steal. A little bit too late on 1-0 side. Item on the ground. Big invuln. Not bad at all. This can also be a great item here for mid-game brawling. Oh, having a wisp here for detonate would have been sick. Good coil. Right before the burn.
Player's forces are under attack.
But Life got the item, and I think that makes this totally fine for him. If he gets the second item as well, this should give him the leading position. Scroll of the Beast. Oh no, the Archer! They got blocked by the Dryads! Stupid Dryads. One zero, of course, needs a Lich. There's no way you can play without Orb of Corruption. So here's that Lich. Did he lose the 6th Acolyte, by the way? Seems like he did, so without the 6th Acolyte expanding is a bit harder.
A player's forces are under attack.
Demon waiting patiently for that orb of venom. 1-0 here. Not playing Worms, not playing a tier 3 expansion apparently. Or is he going to do that now? Lich has the chance to pick up the skull if he really wants to. Nope. Just the orb. No skull. No expo. Just one base, one base. And I think that's good news for Life. I think Life struggles the most when he's going against tier 3 expansion. He gets over aggressive against it. Naga looking very stacked here for 1-0, by the way. Close to level 3 as well. Oh, speaking of stacked Nagas, though, Life himself benefiting from a strong Naga right here. Demon comes in. Really good items for Life, by the way. Tank items on the Demon. Damage items on the Naga. That's looking nice. Naga gave her items, by the way, to the Lich. Oh. Fog Lightning right away on the Naga. Whew. Last second with that Invul Potion. Bear now comes in for the rejuve. Doesn't rejuve the Naga. That seems wild to me. Rejuve the Demon instead. Oh, Naga. Naga, what are you doing, bro? Careful now. Now he's got the mana. Rejuve in. Back in the fight. Really good burns by the Demon. Ankh was found here, by the way. Put that on the Naga. Gonna be nighttime soon. Lots of Moonjuice regen coming back in before too long. Nice Fog Lightning there on the ghouls, by the way. Demon at the shop. Goes for a heal scroll. Leaves the gauntlets behind. Uses the heal scroll here. Didn't seem to have too much value, though. Naga low HP, but don't forget about the Ankh. Gonna trigger that right here. And now the Knight of Naga might be in trouble next, but when the bears connect to the fiends, that's when you get the big damage that you love to look for. Fiends dying, ghouls dying. The 3 bears still on the ground. Not sure where the destroyer is. I must have missed that one going down. Killing the Dryad is huge. That means no more slow. Dryad falls. Level 4 on the DK. But the Demon is having a fantastic time here. He is putting in so much work. Perfect mana burn right before the coil. And that Lich is likely dead. Here comes the Dryad for the slow. Did he forget about Abolish? Seems like he did. Ooh, that Abolish would have been the kill here. But without Abolish, Lich should get away. Still a great fight for Life, though. He's got a big supply lead. And I would say, as so often, just manages these fights better. I think Life is just simply the better micro player these days. In the one-base scenario, compared to 1-2-0. This is early in the series. Perhaps we shouldn't get too ahead of ourselves. But this was another great engagement here by Life. Gauntlets to be picked up as well. And now it's nighttime. This is where things turn a bit more in the favor of the Night Elf. We have Moonjuice kicking in. Would love to see Wellspring. There it is. Being researched now. Of course, it's also benefiting from Ultra Vision. No upgrades yet for Life. Those could also go a long way. Very good for Dryad Bears, of course. Oh, first Destroyer down right away. There, once again, the micro by 1-0 was not quite perfect. Dryads, though, also falling quickly, of course. Nice pullback on that one. Did he bring the dust? That's the one thing, seemingly, Life has forgotten. No dust for the reveal. There needs to be a wisp at the lab. And there is. Naga for him in trouble as well. Ooh, Life. Does he remember? He surely should remember that there's units over there. He's forgetting about the wisp, though. Gonna get 2 fiends here in the end. If the Demon dies, that will be a problem. Demon is low HP. The Naga is returning in, though. Look at the confidence on Life. Staff pass, Naga save. God damn, but now the Demon left behind. Miss on the Lich hit. Woo. Holy hell, he is playing it right on the edge. And the Lich in the meantime dies to the Dryad Bear army. Even without heroes, the Dryad Bears able to deliver to an extent. Dodges the Devour from the Destroyer. Nicely done there as well. Oi! Gets the Deathstroke. Solo experience. Demon now almost level 5. There it is. And that's GG. Exactly the kind of game that life wants to play. One base versus one base. Micro wars. Start brawling in the mid game. Try to get ahead with a strong demon. Carry it through into the late game. And rely on your amazing fundamentals. Vintage life game, I would say here. Very, very well done. 1-0, maybe creeping a bit too passively in the early game. Normally we see the greens in the middle being contested more. But high level play here. Absolutely, no question about that. High level play here on map 1. And for once, by the way, not a play all 5 series. Before my vacation, I feel like every single series was play all 5. But this is a BO5. First to 3 will win, and then we're done. And now, life off to a good start. Springtime, our second map. Once again, a small map. Small map when your intention is to brawl a lot. Precisely what you want to see. I think Life, this is one of his favorite maps as well. This can be a pretty good map for worms, because there's like trees everywhere to fly them above. But at the same time, when you don't go for Naga on this map, you lose all map control for a long time. The taverns here are so central on this map. It's very easy then to contest for the important orange camps, shops, and the furbolgs. So I feel like if you're going worms and you give up the Naga mid-game, it's going to cost you a lot against a top Night Elf. Like Life, especially.
A player's forces are under attack.
Demon always loves to get off to a good start, pick up a couple of items. It doesn't even have to be hugely, you know, amazing items, like a ring +5, but a little bit here, a little bit there goes a long way. A little ring of superiority, maybe. Circlet. Ring of protection, of course, always. Much beloved. 1-0 this time, more aggressively out on the map to contest quickly for some of these items. Being creeped by Life does not deny any of these units.
The town is under siege.
With the ghouls here out now, seems like this should be a pretty easy camp for 1-0 to lock in. Archer production, of course, pretty slow at the start with the Ancient of War creeping. Now we're going to see some more of them. 4 archers seems to be the usual sweet spot. Night Elf tech should be a little bit ahead here, right? Just a few seconds, but those seconds can matter when it comes to the Naga timing. Last hit goes to the DK. Item as well. Items are decent so far. Nothing crazy yet, of course. Not much creeping was done so far. Demon not selling the TP this time. Yep, so here it is. 4 archers. That also looks pretty standard. 4 archers, then Hunter's Hall. Boots along with it, of course. And now fighting level 1 versus level 2 is not really the ideal setup that Life would like to have. But he has to protect the Ancient of War. Losing that one would be very painful when it comes to taking the next camps. Demon needs to get in some healing. Moon Juice is looking good. Ooh, Archer's Invis. If there was dust here on the Death Knight, this would be dangerous, but no dust yet. 1-0. I guess should be picking up that now. Also bought a circlet. There's the Naga. And the double Naga. And this might be both Nagas in trouble right away. And this one is indeed surrounded and will indeed fall. Traded for 1 ghoul. As the Naga goes down. But this Naga might be going down as well. Oh, actually the cold attack should be able to save her barely. Another archer falling as well. Oh, that Naga got burned again. Demon didn't chase far enough maybe to get that kill. Gonna pick up an item here. And with that, it seems like the early game lead does certainly go to 1-0. Slippers, though, are very good. The Naga here still in serious danger of going down. But a potion is gonna rectify that. Oh, Demon did not see the creeping undead here, apparently. Death Knight's so close to the level 3. Oh, creeps woken up by the Acolyte. And this should be more archer losses. At least one is going to go down here. Waiting for the perfect moment. With the heal potion. 2 archers going down this early game. Along with the Naga. Life here with a tough spot. Very far behind now in experience. Gonna have to TP out as well. Good DK block! Doesn't TP! He thought he could have hit, or rather survive 1 more hit. Maybe miscalculating that he didn't have a circlet here in this case. Oops. Very quick end to this one. Life getting a little bit caught off guard. Quite often, Night Elves also love to go for the level 2 creep on this map. Like you go for the green camp, for both green camps at the start. Get level 2 right away, pick up the 2 items right away. Maybe that would have been the better creep route here. But, woulda, coulda, shoulda. Didn't turn out that way. Last Refuge coming up next. Which does normally make for a great Demon Hunter early game creep route as well. Do we have a little join bug here? Ah, nope. We are in. We are ready. We are good to go. Important 3rd map in this series here. Winner of this gonna take match point first. And we'll have 2 chances to win the BO5. This map can also be very, very good for worms. Out of all the terrain on all the maps, I would say this is the best Last Refuge because there's literally trees and cliffs everywhere. But again, same point as before. If you're going worms, that means no Naga on tier 2. That means you're losing map control for a very long time. On the lower levels, on the noob levels, oftentimes that doesn't matter too much. Whether you have map control or not, you're just creeping your stuff, your opponent is creeping his stuff. But of course, on the top level, you're going to be tested. You're going to be poked and prodded, especially by Night Elves, if they can reach a fast level 3 demon, where they become so strong at that point in the game. But that only works if there's heavy emphasis on creeping here. Ancient of War, in theory, could creep the Merc camp somewhat early, even go for some mercenary support. I think this is what I would like to see from Life here. Creep this camp first, then creep the green, get level 2, poke a little bit, but then fall back pretty soon and start creeping more heavily for that level 3 demon. Normally we always see the ogre being crept first. Demon picks up the item, goes to the next camp. Done differently here, to my surprise. Wait, he's not going to creep this already, is he? Oh, okay. This is not the common creep route. Normally it's the green next. But Life here is playing without immolation. Without immolation it's not harder to do. Going evasion first, looking for the first 2 items we picked up. Double gloves would be very unlucky. Here it's gloves and ring, that's pretty good. And there indeed is the quick creep of the Merc camp. Skelly Scout sees this immediately, by the way. Is 1-0 in a position to punish this? He's still pretty far away. Nice wisp placement, by the way, for Life. He is seeing all of this pretty much. Very important not to deny the big creep here. That would be very bad, but no deny. Soapy Mask is one of the worst items here, I would say. A little bit unlucky on that. I think Life should sell that. Sell the Soapy, get the boots, maybe a circlet. He also invested heavily in mercs, so getting some more money in here would be nice. He keeps the Soapy though. Level 3 timing on the demon is excellent. Gets it right there, but the DK has it as well. With double claws, no less. Coils here, doing some good damage, but the Moon Juice is looking pretty damn good. We got a bit of Shadow Priest healing also still available. Looks like again we're waiting for the Naga arrivals. One is going for boots. That means he wants to go Naga. But level 2 mana burn is very good against Naga. She's a frail hero. Both Naga's gonna be quickly in trouble again, but it looks like Life is the one to lose her once more. Getting chased by the enemy Naga. Close call on the other Naga. Ghouls hurt, Naga hurt, but here the boots of speed come into play. You can get one ghoul for sure. Oh, the Ancient of War being lost here. That's pretty annoying. That limits the creeping by a lot.
A player's forces are under attack.
The demon is still looking for the chase, maybe. There's no Narrow in the main base, but of course the Naga could go for a heal potion. There's that heal pot forced. So it's a Naga kill for a heal pot and a ghoul kill. It's pretty even. The exchange here.
A player's forces are under attack.
A little late on the mana burn. Very little creeping here. Interesting. Oh, nice ghoul block against the demon who's trying to go for that Naga. Now the ghouls blocking their own friend. Naga trying to make it away. Oh, actually gets her. Really good starter stepping here by the demon. And now fighting against the ghouls only where there's no more coil is very easy. This is where Life can trade super well, but he might just want this item over here.
A player's forces are under attack.
Shadow Priest heal here is so good. Big heal potion. Oh my god, that is the dream item. Absolutely terrific. With that item plus the Naga kill, now it's certainly Life in the lead on this third map.
A player's forces are under attack.
Yeah, getting both middle consumable items here is fantastic for Life. If he gets a big invul potion, this would be incredible. Big healing also wonderful. He could put one on the DK, one on the demon and one on the Naga. Oi! Double big healing. Hallelujah.
A player's forces are under attack.
That is tremendous. And he always kept the zombie mask, by the way. So this one is now producing value on the Naga, so to speak. Ooh, claws plus 12. Look at this Naga. Plus 23. Triple claws, including the huge ones. One ghoul might be going down here, caught by the Dryad slow. Dryads charging ahead, looking for the next ghoul. Great Dryad micro by Life right here. Dude, the Lactics are crazy though against the demon. He's going to use the heal potion here for sure, if this fight keeps going much longer. Yep, there it is. Second ghoul kill. This makes it 3 ghoul kills total so far this game. Passing the TP. The big heal potion still on cooldown. And that's 4 ghoul kills. TP out. 1 archer dies. Good TP usage, I would say. But these claws are scary. Very scary. Demon would love to have some more defensive items.
A player's forces are under attack.
Nothing crazy tech-wise being added here in the undead main base. No temples, no boneyard. Level 4 on the demon. Warsong battle drums. Is that good? It's only +1 on the Dryads. Doesn't seem like it's that good. And they will be sold. Chance for a creep jack here, maybe. Although it's a small cap, it's going to be gone quickly. Life is still looking for the fight. Gloves as well on the Naga here. My goody goodness. Demon could use Invul Rejuve here. The spell against the Rejuve comes in just a tiny bit late. Queen goes down as well. Demon Hunter taking lots more damage still. Burrows seem to be a little bit late here, maybe. Did he have the dust, by the way? I don't think so. Good mana burn once more. Naga caught in a bad spot. Rejuve with the invuln at the same time. Can now be dispelled though, but the big healing is still here. Look at those healing potions! Yeah, double big healing is goddamn incredible on Demon Hunter. Destroyer goes down. Naga level 3. She's close to falling, but here comes the next Rejuve, and the Destroyer out of the fight. And it is GG. And 2-1 for life. Well handled here again by Life, trusting in a strong Demon Hunter. I think it also made sense on this map to play a more creep-heavy demon, with how good the Merc Camp access can be, with the Shadow Priest, with a level 3, with a Berserker as well. Life, I think, playing this very smart. Of course, also executing on a high level, as he always does. And also got very lucky with the items. Double big healing potion is incredible. That one certainly helped him a lot. Match points. Now 2 for Life. And hopefully, we're going to go to a 5th map in the end. Our 4th map coming up next is Shattered Exile. My current favorite map that we have in the pool. X7 Tech with the resub. Thank you very much. Good to have you guys here. I hope you're enjoying a wonderful week so far. I hope it's not too hot yet where you guys are. Today, where I live next to Karlsruhe, it's turning 31 degrees. That's really hot. But it's not incredible yet. When I was on vacation, when I was at the wedding, we had 39 degrees. 39. That was brutal. By far the biggest map so far we've had in this series. Which might mean that the chances of tier 3 expansions will be higher here. Casting a play all 5 Orc Elf at 37 degrees almost killed me. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that for sure. Speaking of Orc versus Elf, by the way, we're going to have another one later on today. It's going to be the Colorful versus Focus show match. Not 100% sure exactly when that's going to be happening. We're going to try to figure that out after this series here. We might have to wait for the 2v2s to finish first. I'm going to take a closer look on that later on.
A player's forces are under attack.
This map, unlike Last Refuge, is not so easy to go for a quick level 3 with an Ancient of War creep route. I was about to say. Archer needs to help with the creeping here a little bit. No immolation at all, by the way, right? 0 immolation. Interesting. Of course, immolation good in the early game for creeping especially, and also against ghouls, but very bad in the late game. Compared to evasion, at least. Demon items here decent so far. And now we're meeting in the middle on level 2. And it has the upper hand here, though, for a while the archer count is low still, especially. Let's take a look at the tech timing once more. That's going to be very important for the Naga. This time it's the under the head by almost 10 seconds. That's pretty damn big, actually. And good items for the DK. I'm liking this start already. Demon surrounded as well. And now you would love to have Immolation. You can at least burn all the mana. Oh, there's a Wisp coming for detonates. A little bit late, but in time. Wisp even getting away. And I would say that makes it a success for life.
Player's forces are under attack.
It's low HP still. Oh, replenish potion. Ooh, that's so good right now. Life would love to have that himself. Yeah, Life here had a bit of a wrong read. He thought the DK was sticking around to creep this camp. He wanted to intervene. But DK fell back, went for the somewhat safe creep over there. Demon wasting a bit of time, not really progressing beyond level 2 here, where the DK is now far ahead. Almost a full level. And the Naga timing should be faster for 1-2-0. Not having a dust seems weird, since we're going to be clearly battling for this middle. Ooh, nice save on the archer. Maybe not for long, though. Oh, item on the ground. He could have almost stolen it. Imagine that. Counter Naga came out. When the Undead Naga doesn't have boots, she is a very viable target to get for the demon. Gonna pass the TP here. Oh, nice save though on the ghoul. Killed the archer. Small mistake here. Could have been done a little bit better by Life. In the end though, item. Wait, I know we got the item already, of course. Naga's looking very hurt here, by the way. Moonjuice is not great. Not really a very comfortable spot for Life. Naga hurt. Demon not close to level 3. Good Acolyte Scout here as well. Sees where the next creep endeavor is gonna be. Talisman of Evasion. Well, that's great if you have Immolation, not in this case.
Player's forces are under attack.
Seems like a good position here for 1-0 so far, considering experience and items. Let's grow the beast, maybe not the best, but he did get both these consumables in the end. Demon now finally level 3. But that's at a time when the Undead is about to get tier 3 already. Are we going to see an expansion this game? Both now clearing the bigger gold mines. These items can also go a long way. Ring of the Archmagi, that's quite nice for the demon. Not absolutely incredible. There's better drops here possible. Ho! Sobi Mask! Wondrous items are very, very good here. Just with the exception of the Scroll of the Beast. There is the Acolyte, by the way. It's going to be time for an expansion this game here on map 4. I feel like Life plays way too aggressive against this tier 3 expansion. I talked about that before. In my view, the better course to go would be counter-expanding. I might be a bit biased on that. Maybe that's true. I love counter-expo playstyles. But from what I last saw, Life normally takes a much more aggressive approach, trying to all-in the expo right here. And there's one big difficulty with that. That is that when you're fighting onto Blight, into Nerob Tower, it's a very hard fight to win.
The player's forces are under attack.
Got a Wisp over here. I'm not sure if you saw this so far. Demon is now looking very, very strong. This is amazing items for him. Gonna get possibly 2 tomes here as well. Angie tome. Strength tome. This is a Giga Demon right now. He's just lacking level 4. When the demon is so strong, he doesn't even need invul. You can put invul on the Naga. Or in this case, heal scroll. What are we going for? One bear finally, or rather immediately blown up with a Coil Nova Fog Lightning. Demon Hunter being ignored. Oh, there's no statues here on the ground. The sustain for the Undead Army is very bad without statue. In comparison. Demon Hunter having a hell of a time, but the rest of the Night Elf army is enjoying this fight a little bit less. And the Naga might be the one falling here, getting chased, right-click down, and the Naga is gone. Demon there probably a little too slow to enter into the fight. Should have been leading the charge, having such strong items. But yeah, now we got the Blight here and the Nerob defending the expansion. And I feel like I see this so often by Life. Shouldn't you just counter-expand? It does seem that way to me. Like, you know, like... It's so hard to break that position. Once the Nerob is finished. In that fight, he didn't even really make use of the Nerob. He could have fought even better around the Nerob. I think this is the one big strategic mistake that Life is making these days. All-inning, always, that Tier 3 Expo. But the good news is that brings us to a 5th and deciding map. And knowing Life, I would think... Wait! Guys, did you shot the last map without me? Angeline. What? Sag. Okay. That is a bit of a shame. They forgot to invite me for the last map, but we're gonna have the restream at least to rely on. Oh wait, can I use the watch function here? Okay. I think in 2 minutes I can use the watch function. I think that should work. The 5th map decider is going to be Twisted Meadows, by the way. I mentioned earlier as well that we're going to have another show match later in the day. I guess we can enter that here now as well already. That's going to be... Focus versus Colorful. Still need to figure out what exactly that is. Let me ask Mr. Orkwolf. He's normally the admin that knows pretty much all about that. Okay, still need to wait a little bit to be able to join in. I think I haven't used the KK watch function in a long time, but I feel like it should work. So normally 3 minutes is the timer for this. Okay, does it work now? Oh, I think so. Nice. Wait, what? Oh. Nope. Something is definitely not right here. Okay. What I'm seeing on the watch right now. That must be some kind of observer bug. Yeah. Oh, I know why. In the real game, life is spawning here, 1 to 0 spawning here. That's why they're sending their units over here. But in the observer game, somehow the spawning positions were different. Alrighty. Well, never mind that then. I guess then we have to do the restream. Where we did not miss much. Sorry, the quality here isn't going to be 100% perfect, guys. But we will see the most important things. Okay, this is still very much the early game. Yeah, life bottom ref, bottom right, 1 to 0 top left. Life went for Ancient of War Creep at the tiny green camp in case 1 to 0 is playing fast expo to be able to harass. But 1 to 0 didn't do that. It's a 1 base game here so far, but this could be a tier 3 expo game once more. Well, doesn't have Cold Arrow selected yet. No Ghoul lost right here. Demon is going in deep over here. Oh, we had a point where he lost the demon. I was about to say, on springtime. This time, though, he gets the kill, gets the TP out. Very, very narrow call here once again. The slippers making the difference. It's an expensive kill, though. That cost the TP, lots of HP. And a lot of moon juice was required here. Agent of War creep here at the Merc camp now very good for picking up big experience quickly. Lot of items on this map here. Casino Warcraft, it is sometimes known as. So far, the big drops haven't yet been found. This is also where Triple Hero will have a big advantage. If the game was really long, with lots of creeping, the items can always be shared between the Triple Hero easily, whereas the Dual Hero will run out of inventory space very quick. Big heal potion here for 120, that's pretty nice as well. Belt for the demon. Okay. Rather, you would like to have some more armor or agility that provides also, of course, armor. Experience is still pretty even here. Life just a little bit ahead. Creep jack time though. One archer is gonna die easily. And another one, maybe even 2 archers here. Or, in the end, 3 archers here. Oh, that's a double level up. 3 and 2. Demon comes in from the side. There's no boot still on the Naga, by the way. This makes her life pretty dangerous. Looking at 120's side. Oh, the statue. Oh, that's a big pick. He's trying to get in front with the Dryad for the block, the cold arrow slowdown, and the mana burn for the kill. That's a huge kill on the statue here. That is so much healing prevented. Demon looking for the next one. And this is a classic life thing. He knows what timings to hit perfectly to get ahead early game and mid game. And that's right before the Frenzy is ready in the Triple Hero Orb with the Lich. Very nicely done. Demon now hurt, will need some healing pretty bad. Got the Rejuve running already, and of course, no Destroyers yet, so the Rejuve cannot be dispelled at the moment. Gets another Ghoul here. 1-0 is fighting too early, though. 1-0, why are you fighting so much? You don't have your tier 3 upgrades yet. This seems way over-aggressive. Then again, he's forcing life back for now. Second Rejuve here is amazing. Statue burned in the back, but now the Lich is here, and this is where life has to be careful. Another Rejuve. So many Rejuves. Demon getting Novad in the face. That's another Ghoul taken out. Ghoul losses are mounting. Naga for life might now be the next on the chopping block. It's really close, and she does fall. Lich low HP as well. Heal pot pass, and that will be enough to save him. All of a sudden, 1-0 here with the orb, with the Triple Hero, might be able to fight its way back into the lead. Staff out on the demon, by the way. 100 HP there only. And the res on the Naga is a little bit late. Life forgot about it for a little bit. Demon needs to pick up an Orb of Venom badly. And he doesn't have much moon juice. Seems like life here has to play things a bit slowly now. Needs to recover his strength. Demon would love to get a Ring of Protection. He's got no rings so far, which is always a bit of a problem. Next big item for 120, we got the belt, which is not incredible for him. Strength items normally the worst between different heroes. Agi items amazing on Agi heroes. Int items amazing on Int heroes. Strength items not always amazing on strength heroes. Sometimes yes, but like in this case, I would say probably not. What about the Orb of Darkness? How good is that one? It has to be the DK to carry it, of course. It can't be the ranged heroes. They have their own orb already. I would say that makes that pretty bad, probably. One Zero could sell both these items, the belt and the orb, and get a lot of gold. He sold the orb, but keeps the belt. And life is now the one proactively expanding at 50. I like that. He got a Pendant of Mana, which is not that good, I would say. Lots of experience on the demon, by the way. He's getting pretty close to 5 already. But no ring on the demon hunter. Oh, no, wait, he finally got a ring. He got a little ring plus 3. Ring of Regen for the Death Knight. That's pretty nice, actually, I would say. Both now creeping the enemy lab. 1-0 can then go for the Night Elf base attack, force a TP home. Rune Bracers. Oh, baby. Yep, that is really good. Oh, actually, was 1-0 TPing home to go for the creep jack here. Killed one bear, right? Yeah, he killed one bear. Does that mean the lab is still there? No, I think 1-0 got the lab as well. DK, yep. Picked up the Sobe Mask. Gonna get level 4 here. Levels on 1-0 looking really good. Items looking really good. The one thing he doesn't have is an expansion. But maybe now he's going for it. There's the Acolyte moving out. There's the Expo. Pretty low lumber. Needs to put the ghouls back on lumber here. Pretty even game, it seems. I think 1-0's items are way better, though. There's an item on the ground there as well at the expansion. And the Shade now giving a lot of vision. We have Ultra Vision to make up for some of the vision advantage. Rejuve on the demon. If that gets dispelled here, that could be a problem. Double Rejuve. There's so many destroyers in the air, though. Rejuve dispelled again. Demon has to be staffed out pretty soon. Where's that staff? There's that staff. Demon has the tele staff. Naga now seems to be in trouble herself. This might be an easy kill, but then again, she's got a potion at least. Whisk coming in for a bit of a block, maybe. Potion used. Hero's in trouble. Lich used the potion to survive. The Naga is falling for sure. Trying to force more potions out here. 2 destroyers were lost. The Naga. Oh, Naga for 1-0. Is she dead? He's going to lose both heroes here. 1-0 just calls GG. Over chasing. Can save the heroes. Without the TP, they're running into a trap. And Life takes that series. With 3-2 in the end. Very strong high level demon in the end. In the end game. And I love that he goes for his own expansion finally. Not just banging his head against the wall. Against the enemy expo. Cool game. Good series. Good back and forth. And Life is our winner here today. Losing his own Naga, but setting up that trap perfectly. Okay, I got a message here from Orkwolf saying that Focus vs. Colorful is happening after the 2v2 matches today. Okay, how far along are we with the 2v2 matches? Let's take a look. So it's 40 versus Xiao KK. No, 40 and Xiao KK against Moon and Focus right now. Yeah, the issue is they're playing this tournament on 1.27. And 1.27 does not work for me. KK has 2 different game versions on their client. The current normal modern Warcraft version that we are very used to in all tournaments, basically, 2.0.4. But there's also the legacy old version, which indeed doesn't work for me. So these are best of 1 games. So there's not too many games left over. Ah, it's a King of the Hill as well, I see. It's a King of the Hill format in the 2v2. Where 40 and Zhao KK are looking pretty dominant right now. Gladiator Cup 327. This is going to be for us today. Oh boy. Just tuned in here on Yuchiao stream. And it's a big, colorful mess, you might say, in the 2v2 game. Ooh, man, the quality is not great, is it? Moon and Focus versus Xiao KK and 40. Archmage just died, though. It's a big loss. Oh, maybe Moon and Focus are finding the ones to bring down the other 2, which were so dominant. It's looking like that at the moment. They're playing Talons. Now, this is 1.27. Old school Talons. Also where the Demon was stronger and the Blade was stronger with higher agi. Yeah, I think we're seeing the Kings being defeated right now on the hill. Or are we? Oh, the Banish Heal Wave combo. Pretty cool. Seems like 40 and KK, though, don't have quite enough healing to hold against this push. What was different about the Talons back then, by the way? Were they like cheaper or something? Oh man, they're trying to survive in the last little corner of the base. Seems like it might not quite be enough, though. Blade goes down. That should be the end. And that's GG indeed. All right. Focus and KK finally able to bring down... Excuse me, Focus and Moon finally able to bring down 40 and KK. Moon and Focus play this on Warcraft 3 Champions as well? What do you mean? The strat with talents. Ah, okay. So, if Focus and Moon now win everything, they will have the same amount of points. They should have the same amount of points as KK and 40. Is it the same format every day here? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 BO1 matches every day with the same players. Seems to be. Pretty surprising, by the way, that Colorful and Lin lost the first round against Zeppelin and this guy. Well, well, well. Oh, by the way, I didn't see this before. There are 0 undeads in this tournament. In this 2v2 tournament that is, of course, 1.27. We're going to get back to our regular programming and competition later when we return with the show match of Focus versus Colorful. But now, wait. I need to get a win, boys. I got 2 losses earlier in Direct Strike. What do we have here? Ghouls, Sorks. I don't like this. Do I like this? Oh, this is also not so good. Okay, I think it's okay. I wouldn't call that a great draft, but...
Take your time. Look around. Can I help you? Hello?
So... should I rush the tech here, maybe? Tanks, Chims, Necros. These 3 are all good.
Can I help you?
And the rest is not that good.
Hello? Take your time. Look around. Take your time. Look around.
If this was Worms, I would rush tier 3 here. Worms, Necros, Tanks is crazy good, but Chims not so much.
Can I help you?
We'll just go hero first. Ranged hero summoner, ideally something like Fasir or Keeper, maybe Firelord.
Town is under attack.
Hello? Take your time.
Our precious town is under attack.
That's not very good, is it? I mean, Beastmaster is a good hero.
Summoning is complete.
Can I help you?
I am not very convinced about our position here so far.
Summoning is complete. Kill.
I guess I should make some of these spell pilferers, just in case I need someone to dispel.
Need assistance.
Summoning is complete.
That's a lot of hunts right there. I hope he doesn't run into the tower. Welcome back from your vacation. Look sexy as always. Thank you, thank you. Glad to be back. I actually got a little bit of a tan, going to the lake, having a good time. I totally stayed away from Warcraft. The last couple of weeks, I had no idea what was happening in tournaments.
More gold is required. Summoning
Why isn't there a 1v1 version of Direct Strike? Ah, shit. He's got Dryads. No! I don't like that at all. Oh my god, this counters me so hard. So good against Beastmaster and against Dryads. Against Hunts, I mean. Shitty shit shit. Okay, I need a little bit of headhunters at least. Okay, he has orb on the keeper, that's very nice.
Can I help you?
I think I need to get some tanks. Necros and tanks.
Can I help you?
more gold is required. Summoning is
I just have barely enough money to get up my units. Okay, the Nova is good. Thank God this guy is weakening my opponent. Otherwise, I think I would be pretty screwed here. Did I go Quill Beast? I'm not sure actually.
Hello.
Alright, this fight is kind of close, but it seems like we're still making it out pretty well.
Make it fast.
Okay, now we make mass necros, go tier 3 pretty soon. And then we should have some decent upgrades. Uh-oh. He's got a hippogriff. I don't like that. Oh, nice. The hog is really good there, actually.
More gold is required.
The game is looking pretty good. Oh, got the tower. Excellent.
Need assistance.
More gold is required. I'm glad you're here.
Summon
Wait, he's almost losing. Uh-oh. They're stacking. That's not so great.
More gold is required.
Big Nova. Big Nova. Ooh, hell yeah, look at that Nova. Okay, with that we should be fine, I think. My Beastmaster died here quickly. Don't like that.
What trouble? More gold is required. More gold is required. More gold is required. Glad you're here.
Again, a bit worrisome.
summon is
Okay, but now we're the one stacking. How do you rate Beastmaster? Beastmaster is very, very strong. Very strong. Unless you're against mass dryads or breakers. So in this case, he's weaker than normal, but usually very strong hero for the game for taking control. Okay, he's got tier 3 breakers now, he can steal my units. He can also steal the Treants.
The restless dead await. Or the king. What does the shadow will?
Speak your mind.
The dead shall says the shadow of this man. Darkness lies.
Stand in love, my lord.
The dead shall serve. This man.
I forgot the upgrade, didn't I? A moment ago.
What does the show?
I thought this was so rampant, it's just not worth it. No, it is. Especially for winning the early game, the Beastmaster is amazing. There's no really good early game dispel except for Dryads. And maybe in a few cases, like Guardians. Speaking of which, do I have to make some dispel here? I feel like there's no real need. Now they might be stacking though. Looks like they're stacking a little bit. A little bit scary. I thought cripple cost too much mana. Honestly, I'm not sure either when exactly you should or shouldn't use cripple. I'm giving him lots of summons to steal from me, but it also means that he's gonna have lower mana on the breakers for the next wave. I think that's okay. Make more tanks. Tanks are great because they're great anti-air, especially against things like hippogriffs, and they're also good frontliners. Tanks are one of the very best units in this game. Okay. I should finally go for some upgrades here as well. The annoying thing is that tanks don't synergize with heal ward, which is a bit of a shame. Maybe I should just like put my Beastmaster in front, he's the tank, the bear's the tank. I guess that makes sense now. Am I gonna lose if he has Infernal, by the way? I guess I might.
Our brethren need assistance. Here.
Can I help you?
Okay, they got level 6 ultimates now.
Summoning is complete.
Take your time.
Uh-oh. They are stacking hard right now. That is not good. Oh, and they use the ult right away. No. Yet. Come on, give me one more Nova. One more Nova, please. I have a Nova at least. Oh yeah, there's no way I can win this fight. Hey, he's level 6. Yep, that stack is brutal.
More gold. More gold is required.
Dude, where are the treants? Why aren't you summoning treants? Maybe you turn it off against the orange guy.
Summoning is
Make it
complete.
fast.
This might be another game that slipped away from us.
Research complete. Summoning.
Oh, he did waste his ult though. Stufka saying the 2v2s will be 2 full rounds today. 19 matches. Oh, okay. House versus Focus will be either a lot later or postponed. Okay, thank you. I could try to make Banshees to steal all the bears. to be Naga here. Save my Naga. Okay, Naga's still alive.
Summoning is complete. Glad you're here.
What else do we need? What else do we need? Like, if the Banshee thing doesn't work out, it would be such a big waste of money, though. Oh, and they're stacking again. Not good. Not good.
Summoning is
Volcano is brutal. I think that might be game. God damn it! I was again owning my wave so hard. Unlucky today. Unlucky. Just saying. I won my lane 3 times in a row. But there were others involved as well. Okay, so Stufka said... Did Wolf say anything new? Okay. The admin Wolf also just told me, after Stufka just informed us, thank you again Stufka, that the other round of the 2v2 tournament is also being played today, so Colorful versus Focus will be postponed. Postponed either to tomorrow or maybe another day, but apparently not today. Okay, well, that match is not taking place today. Maybe another match is taking place later on today. We'll see. We'll stick around. Gonna get some water here. Be right back. Oh shit. Fuck. I missed the draft. The next game loaded in, and I missed the draft. What do we have here? Footy, Shaman, these guys. It's actually alright.
Can I help you?
Very lucky. The Mercs are maybe not that good. Okay. Should I skip footies? I feel like I want to skip the footies. If my opponent has destroyers, that could be a big problem. Wait, he didn't build anything. Didn't build nothing. That's a bit sus.
More gold is required.
You know what? We're gonna play a Blade Master microgame here. I'm feeling in the mood. He went Shadow Strike, what the hell? Blade Master would also be really good here if my opponent rushes air. Nope. Not doing that. Okay, it's gonna be a bit of a weird game.
Our brethren need assistance.
Summoning is complete.
Pally, very strong in the late game, not strong at all in the early game though. So that favors me.
What do you need?
So I think the way you want to do this ideally, let's try to hardcore micro this, shall we? Ah, wait, I'm gonna do that on level 2 though.
Say the word. On my way. Orders. Hello.
What do I do if he has Banshees? That would not be good, would it? Claws are super cheap, right? Surely you can make a mega hard-hitting Blade Master. Yeah, claws are very cheap, that's true. But claws give you no defense. I think claws are only good on ranged heroes in this game mode.
Research complete.
Nice. I got the experience.
Take your time.
Okay, I need to fall back a little bit. I'm in danger of running under the tower.
Yes, my liege. Aye, my lord. You need. Aye, my lord. Say the word.
Now, is it too early to invest in blade items?
Hello.
Maybe. Absolutely, possibly, yes.
Can I help you?
But I want to. I want to. Okay, we're gonna buy this item here. It should be fine.
My liege.
More gold is required.
Take your time. Around.
If he has banshees, I'm so screwed.
Hello.
Can't even afford this, can I? No.
Can I help you?
Whatever. We make some shaman, hope for the best. Welcome back, Remo. Yo, Stork Streams. What's up, dude? Good to be back. After vacation. Oh, shit. Here are the banshees. Shit. Here are the banshees. That is not cool. Blade Master Rectics at least are good against the banshees.
Hello.
What the hell do I do against these banshees? I guess I need breakers.
Aye, yes, my liege. On my way.
Summoning
Take your
is
time.
complete. Summoning is complete. The blood elves await.
Can I help you?
Summoning is complete.
Okay, we almost got the tower. And we get the tower. Nice. Okay.
Aye, you need. Say the word. On my way.
Can I help, War Chief?
Yes, my liege. You need.
Thirst for magic.
Yes, War Chief.
Okay, we make a few breakers, then we go tier 3, we go Bloodlust.
Need a summon.
Take your time.
More gold is required. More gold is required.
Summoning
Can I help you?
steady deliver.
Game looking pretty good so far. So far today, every time, we found a way to lose in the end. Let's see if this is finally a bit of a different story. By the way, in theory, Blade with mirror image, with tank items, with heal ward from Witch Doctor has insane late game potential. We ain't losing this? Yeah, dude, I hope so. And it wouldn't be the first time today. Pally's already going heavily into Ring of Regen. I think that's probably a bit too early. not getting that much experience here.
More gold is required.
Take your time. Look around.
More gold is required.
Summoning is complete.
They seem pretty weak. Maybe they're rushing gold mines.
More gold is required.
Research complete.
They have like no damage to clear our waves, it seems.
More gold is required.
Could make some evokers. Evokers and shims would probably be good here. Maybe even a second hero would make sense here. Because my blade keeps running in and dying quite a bit. Going Shadow Strike here was probably not the right idea. Hey, Remo, do we have another job aside from casting? Nope. Doing this full time. Man, this is a very, very one-sided game here, isn't it? I'm not even getting any experience. I guess I should make some glaives here and just put some more damage on the main. There's not even glaive upgrades in this direct strike game, right? Chims? Oh yeah, chims are also a good idea. Yeah, let's just make chims. He's right. Oh man, those Hippo Riders are gonna be brutal.
Hello.
Summoning is complete.
Man, that is one of the faster direct strike games you're ever gonna play. Only like 14 minutes. And there it is. GG. Okay, finally a win. But that one seemed too easy. Why was this so one-sided? Pally seems like it's pretty bad for the early game. I feel like when you play Pally, you're almost guaranteed to lose the early game. Unless your draft is way better than the opponent's. Oh damn, we found the next game immediately. We got Netherlands, Germany, Russia, France, Germany. Alright, this time I can do the draft. Oh, this seems terrible. Not good, not good, not good. Reroll everything. Ay. Oh. I think I gotta go. Yeah, Gargs here. Oh, this draft is terrible, dude. This is not good at all. No shaman, no necros, no statues, no worms. I got griffins as well. Griffins are so bad. Okay, the red guy skipped the gold mine to win the first wave with grunts, but that was stopped by our guy. That's very nice.
Hello.
Upgrade complete.
More gold.
Summon is
Can I help you?
Let's see if the opponent does anything here. Oh, he has built nothing so far. We might just both be degenerately going gargoyles here.
summon is complete.
Okay. We're winning the first couple of waves. That's nice. A little bit of extra gold.
Hello.
Stone throwers could also be good, maybe. Stone throwers very good against gargoyles and against tanks.
Summoning is complete.
No shade there.
Summoning is complete.
So you probably don't want to make too many gargs because opponent might have something like tanks later.
Summoning is complete.
Gonna make one bear, one raider.
Our time is full.
Can I help you?
Gonna make a stone thrower. Diversify my army a little bit.
Take your time.
going tier 2? What? What? Why?
Summoning is complete. Our brethren's town is under attack.
More gold is required.
What do you mean now? You did go tier 2.
More gold is required. More gold is required.
Oh, yep. There's the tanks. Ooh, I'm gonna get some pillage money, boys. Let's go. Don't tank with the raider. 10 gold? 20 gold? Hell yeah. Why is he going banshees against hunts? That doesn't make sense, does it?
Can I help you? Hello?
Okay.
Take your time. Look around.
I have very low damage here. But it should be enough. A little bit of pillage money, maybe? No. Okay, I really need tier 3. Get the Master Bear upgrade.
Is required.
Oh man, that fight was very close. Now we're stacking.
More gold is required.
So he's got fairy dragons against my bears, but I have Gargs against his fairies. So when they're like this, you want to turn that off. In mana flare form.
Our brethren need assistance.
More gold is required. Get on with it. More gold is required.
Okay, and now it's gonna be time for my hero in a moment. You get it right. Got the tower.
Can I help you? Hello? Hello?
Summon.
Are we being invaded?
Take your time. Look around.
Summon.
I respect the door. No door. Our time is for.
When you're playing with Gargs against tanks, by the way, you want to make the Gargs on the outside so that the tank AoE doesn't hit all the Gargs that you have.
More gold is required.
What are you taking into account for your first hero timing? When you're playing Bears Gargs like this, you go for this first hero late. Because you first need Bears and Gargs in tier 3 and upgrades. In general, when you can get away with it, while still winning your wave. So now we were doing very well. I had the Bears ready with Massa and all that. Now we're more than strong enough that I could save a bit of gold and then get my hero out. And now anything with move speed would be amazing, so DK or TC to push into them faster. Oh, there's the TC. Nice.
Summon. Summon.
Can I help you? Take your time. Look around.
Alright, so far so good.
Take your time. Look
I'm
around.
awake.
We can't
I'm
build.
awake.
Hello?
Summon is complete.
Can I help you?
DK and TC with move speed are also really good when you're winning. Push into your opponent. The faster you arrive there, the less chance they have to stay alive and stack. And of course, hero stack is the biggest chance to win, biggest chance to come back. Biggest comeback mechanic, you could say. He's got a Death Knight now as well. And he's got Wyvern. Yeah, he's got a better draft than me. Thank God we won the early game. I basically have nothing good against Wyvern, because my guard got blown up by his tanks. Except for Bats. When he gets high number of Wyvern, then Bats will be really good. My draft is so bad, dude. What am I even supposed to make here?
Summoning is complete.
Can I help you?
Should I go Dryads? Not really, right?
Summoning is complete.
Yeah, but the red guy can't even clear the wave, so I'm putting a lot of damage on the main. I guess in this case, not that much damage. If the teal guy had either Shaman or Necros, this would be the perfect army.
Can I help you? Take your time. Look around.
He's got Breaker's also really good against any summoner. I feel like Breaker control magic is kind of broken in this game mode. The fact that you can just steal the summons away with tier 3 seems kind of crazy. Wow. He's level 6 already because they've been stacking so much.
Summoning is complete. Research complete. Summoning
Our
is
brethren
complete.
need assistance.
I'm awake. I'm awake. Where shall I strike?
We can't
Shall
help.
I strike to the shore?
Should I make glaives? Not really. More griffins. Griffins, I think, pretty bad. The big issue with griffins is they lose to all the other big air units. Lose to worms. Lose to hippo riders. Lose to wyvern as well. Don't do anything against chims.
Summoning is complete.
If the opponent doesn't have much anti-air, then griffins can be really good, but it's pretty rare.
More gold is required.
Summoning is complete.
I think I can go for a second hero now already. TC is level 5. This is where he moves the army in the right position very quickly. This guy's army's looking pretty strong though. Walkers, Shaman, Chims. Death Knight? No. Alchemist second, I guess.
I'll shake that right up.
It's okay, not great. My TC almost instantly died here.
Our brethren need assistance.
I guess I want to have some more defenses here. Belt shield. More belts. Is it worth it to have TC in front line? Yeah, I think so. Especially because his Wyvern are a real problem for me. His Wyvern can blow up my Gargs and Griffins and Stone Throwers pretty quick. So the TC is a really good tank for that, especially of course when he gets level 6. Which I'm about to. Oh, that's some good damage again on the main. Only 400 something HP left. Looks like we should be done here pretty soon. Now we got the TC level 6. And there's no danger anymore to have him in the front.
More gold is required. More gold.
Oh. GG. I think it was the Griffin Stormhammers that killed the main right there. All right. Finally getting in some wins today. Little check-in with the 2v2 tournament. So it was Moon and Focus winning one round, but then losing to Wudao, OC, and Wham. If you guys were here many, many years ago, Wudao OC was always a really strong 2v2 player. Would play, if I remember right, back then with Ted as well in 2v2s. Infinite Fly right now. Another human-orc combo. That does seem very, very good. In 2v2. Okay, let's queue up another game. Of course, on the weekend, guys, we're going to have a big tournament. I imagine you have heard of it already. The War 3 Champions Season Finals is having its next edition. It's the Season 24 Finals. And we're going to have a lot of international competition once again. Seems like we didn't have that too much in recent times. 40 Hazy, Focus, Death Note, Life, Jens, Starbuck, Jemiko. I think this is an amazing field of players. We're a little bit low on undeads, unfortunately. Hazy playing random. We might see some undead there, but not so much outside of that. Focus the one orc, although Starbuck is partly orc. Expecting him to play orc against human. I wonder what he's going to play against the other races. I think Starbuck's been playing mostly orc lately. If I saw that right. Where is he? And there we have him on the ladder. Only 12 games, actually. Has not really been practicing much yet this season. And not with human. Of course, some people have voiced their concerns that human isn't doing so well on the current patch. We got Tekko in here, though. Enta, I also saw, he's been practicing a bit again. Some 1v1 and some 2v2. Cool to see Enta back. Couple of games by Labby. We've been seeing a few tournament games by Labby as well, here and there. Not too many, though. Sonic really high on MMR. 2,500. That's pretty sick. Fortitude playing a couple of games as well. Biko, the old legend. Lecky. I feel like this guy has some potential, by the way. If he keeps practicing a lot, I feel like Lecky might have a bright future ahead if he's putting in the work. And I saw Jens also is off-racing a bit, right? Yeah, look at all the games. He's got over 100 games with Undead already. Is Jens gonna play off-racing the tournament, maybe? Is he switching races? Jens is normally a very creative, outside-the-box player, so I haven't really seen any of his Undead games, but I imagine he doesn't just play the normal happy one-base stuff that we see copied by so many other Undeads. Got Grubby in here as well. He's been also playing quite some Undead, I saw, but maybe just Master League, not Grandmaster so far. Razorman here so far at the top, my goodness. Rank 7 on the ladder, 2,300 MMR. Razorman, the legend. Okay, we got the next game here. We got Germany, Poland, Bulgaria, Germany, China. Did I see Enta right there? Yes, sir, you did. Enta has been practicing a good amount again. No, this might be a bit of a join bug. Never mind. All good. Okay. Oh, this looks pretty good. Yes, 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 yes. And like all of these, quite a bit. How do we feel about bats? It's okay, anti-air. I think we could... Ah, I rolled into the same thing. Damn. One like that. Alright. I have 0 dispel. That's a bit of a problem.
Summon is complete.
Outside of that, though, this is looking pretty good.
Summon is complete.
Okay, so if my opponent has more than 3 ghouls, I shouldn't upgrade. Because then I lose regardless. Oh, don't even need to upgrade for this guy.
Summoning is complete.
Our
Summoning
brethren need assistance.
More gold is required.
Summoning is complete.
Take your time. Look around.
So, branded warriors also aren't going to be good. They do AoE explosion damage when they die. Which is very good against ghouls and footies, but not really good against anybody else.
Summoning is complete.
More gold is required.
Summoning is complete.
The nice thing when you have necros is you can make a lot of ghouls, and when they die, they leave the corpses for your necros. So obviously, great synergy.
More gold is required. More gold is required.
Summoning is complete. Summoning is complete.
Alright, winning the early waves. Very good. A little bit of extra gold. The cool thing with Sorks also is that Invis is extremely good in the early game. So normally, like, I researched Invis now. It's going to be me winning easy. And I should also be able to win the next wave easy. To give me enough gold for a hero then after the next.
Our brethren need assistance.
Summoning is complete. Summoning is complete.
Slow also very nice for weakening the next wave. So this guy is winning his wave easy.
Summoning is complete. Summoning is complete. Summoning is complete.
I almost took the wrong Sork right there. Oh, Banshees though, very good in the early game, but seemingly not good enough here. Surprisingly to me. Okay, he's got Shaman. Okay.
More gold is required. More gold is required.
Is my army strong enough to beat him? I'm not sure. Depends on how the lightning shields will land, probably. Oh, nope. We are not beating him.
More gold is required. More gold is required.
Ah, damn. Okay. Maybe not quite heavy enough on Sorks. Maybe a few too many ghouls.
More gold is required. 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 More gold is required.
So a ranged summoner, like a keeper or a Farseer, would be amazing here. Oh wow, this is so close.
More gold is required. More gold is required.
Summoning is complete. Research.
Dark Ranger. Oh, she's sometimes really good, sometimes really not. very close as well. Very, very close. Okay, stacking here would be very nice, of course.
Hello.
My bow is ready. Will this never end?
Take your time. Around. Can I help you? Up. Hello.
Summon is
Pushing in hard here with the Dark Ranger.
More gold.
That is good news.
summoning is complete.
We might even get the tower here already.
Research complete.
No, nope. Not just yet. Oh, shit. Ah, shit. He's got Necros as well. And I have 0 Dispel. Yep, that's a bit worrying. Oh my god, he's got so many summons! Uh-oh.
More gold.
Ah, we're gonna lose the wave here. Ah, if I had survived, that would have been so good.
Summoning is complete.
Ah, I've only had destroyers. Remember how I rerolled the Bad Riders here? If those turned into destroyers, oh, that would have been so sick.
More gold is required.
Can he beat this? The Vagabonds do a lot of extra damage to magic immune things, like AMS. He's actually beating it. Oh shit, let's go Vagabonds. So many summoners, but no goddamn Dispel. Alright, we're stacking though.
Summoning is complete.
And I guess that's the tower. Yeah, okay, cool.
The restless dead await.
More gold is required.
Maybe I should make some rifles in case he has destroyers. If my opponent has destroyers, that would be a problem.
What does the shadow do? The dark shall need assistance.
Oh my god, look at all these summons. Jesus! Kill him, kill him, kill him.
This better. What does the shadow do?
We are not out of it yet.
Darkness dying. The rest is dead. Wait. Can I help you?
What do we even make here? Certainly one of these guys. For heal wards.
Hello.
Do you require
Yeah, I think the yellow guy saved our asses this game. This is so degen. Who's got more skellies? Uh-oh. We're both kind of stacking over here. Wait, where's the heal? Wait, did I just turn off the heal by accident? No! Oh my god, this is so close. Oh my god, it's so close. Yellow has to save our ass again. No. They're stacking with mortar teams now. Not great. You can steal the worm if he goes for charm thingy. Uh-oh. Oh, he's got worms as well. Oh, he's level 6. Oh my god, he's got so many. Volcano. Brutal. Where are my skellies? That tower's going down for sure. They're so high level, Jesus. Level 7 on this goddamn Fire Lord. But Dark Ranger can be good for stacking. If at some point I get a good stack going. With the black arrow.
More gold is required.
I got the Skellies first here this time. But he does have Dispel as well, sadly. I need level 6, bro. Come on. Wait, what did you steal? Why did you steal the worm? Mrs. Dark Ranger. We're gonna take a lot of damage here on the main. But they spawned without the hero here on the next wave.
What do you want? More gold is required.
Our brethren's town.
Research complete.
Shadow Hunter, very good, actually.
Summon these bastards.
Level 9 Fire Lord, holy hell. Wait, the MGs don't give corpses, right? They counter my Dark Ranger. Tough game, tough game.
Summon is
Dude, the Mortar teams are owning this game. Where was your vacation? It was just at home. I didn't go anywhere really.
summon be my next big death.
Just at home. Dude, she is stealing skellies at times. Goddamn skellies.
Our brethren need assistance.
Man, I have never needed this spell this bad in my life. Fine, what level 10? He's been stacking so much. Oh god. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Should I make Death Swarm? Oh jeez. Volcano again. Death and Decay. Oh lordy. I think we are dead. Yep. We are dead. Ah, if only I had had the destroyers. When I re-rolled the bats. I also hate Dark Ranger. If I had had a keeper, I think that would have been way better. Problem with the Dark Ranger is sometimes she's so good with a Black Arrow if she can keep snowballing with more and more units, but very often you're fighting against summons where it doesn't work. You're fighting against air units where she's busy attacking air units and doesn't work. The Black Arrow snowball just seems very unreliable. Why no Kodo? I did make Kodo in the end, but Kodo is very expensive, man. Kodo is $270 for the Kodo, $150 for the upgrade. So it's 410 gold for 15% damage, which is pretty good, but it's also a lot of gold. The nice thing is it works on casters and it works on your heroes, where the normal attack and damage upgrades don't work. So yeah, once the army is big enough, Kodo is certainly worth it. Question is, where exactly is that point? Let's take a quick look on BBC stream, what we got going on there. Still the 2v2 tournament going on. Is it still Infi? Oh, no, it's not. I think it's Linen Colorful now back. On the line. Yeah, it's Zeppelin and what's his name? Zeppelin and the Chinese name. Turtle Rock's a very popular map in 2v2. I always felt like that was so weird. This map is so tiny in 2v2. It seems, to my eye, just way too small for this game mode, but I guess the players don't mind. First time in this 2v2, I feel like that we see no human orc on either side, which seems to be the #1 most popular. So interesting that nowhere in 1v1 do we see talons at the moment, but in 2v2 we do. No, forcing the TP out here. Looks like Linen Colorful got beaten pretty hard here. Both below 40. Yo, Remo, how was your vacation? Thank you for asking. It was pretty good. I didn't really travel anywhere. I stayed at home. I went to a wedding. I went to some birthdays. And a couple of festivities here and there. But it was nice. I had lots of free time to go to the lake as well, to enjoy, especially during the week when there wasn't much going on at the lake. I got a bit of a tan. I could take a swim. That was actually really nice. Looks like the blue team here about to get the map win. Of course, all BO1s in this tournament format. 1.27 old patch BO1 2v2. So this is like a lot of specific rules for this tourney. Why are they doing it on the old patch, by the way? You know what? I'm going to ask the admin. Gigablade Master over here, by the way, with the claws plus 12. And boots. But it seems like he can't do it all by himself. Oh, by the way, what was I saying? I was saying that there was no orc-human combo, but of course one of them was an orc-human combo. We're heading into our next Direct Strike game. We got Finland, Germany, 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 and Vietnam. That was the first time in a while where I really, really needed Dispel and I didn't have any. Okay. This is good, this is good, this is good, this is kind of good. But I don't like this. Nice. And wait, do I like that? I mean, it is anti-air. Sort of. I think I re-rolled this. Yeah. Okay, I think that's a pretty good draft. Above average. Yo, Remo, have you been watching the World Cup? I have not. I have seen... Wait. I've seen 0 games of the World Cup so far. This year it seems like most of my friends aren't really interested. I'm not a football fan at all, to be honest. So every now and then hanging out with friends and watching it together, I think that's cool, but almost nobody of my friends was, you know, getting into it so far. I think once we got the semifinals, we're all gonna get together again and watch it together again.
Welcome back from jail, Remo.
Yo,
Smile.
Messaman with the resub. Thank you very much for the welcome back. Do I always go hero here, even if he doesn't make anything? Probably yes. When the counter is at 17 seconds, that's when the units arrive in the middle. He's got 3 grunts. Okay. Belgium and Norway are in. I think if there's any team I'm rooting for, it's Norway. That Haaland guy just looks so funny.
Research complete.
Oh, where do we go here? Naga? Alchemist? Alchemist? Hopefully gonna be able to make money.
Summoning is complete.
Our brethren's town is under attack.
Summoning is complete.
I'm all stocked and ready to go.
What? They're missing each other? What is this?
Our brethren's town is under attack.
More gold is required.
Summoning is complete.
Just in time to get the footy out.
Our brethren need assistance.
Care for a cocktail?
Research complete.
Where's your heal spray, dude? Are you kidding me? Jesus.
More gold is required.
Our brethren need assistance. What do you need? On my way. Here's
Guess I should be spreading out those footies.
Summoning is complete.
You'll love my recipe.
More gold is required. More gold is required.
Summoning is complete.
Oh, there's the banshees.
Wanna blow something up?
Yes, built there. Orders. What do you need? Of course. Yes, my liege. Say the word. Right.
Direct. Summoning is complete.
Take your time. Look around.
Our tower's almost dead already. Not very cool. If my opponent's at banshees as well, I gotta rush. Yep, destroyers. Orb of Darkness. Doesn't work on banshees because they don't have corpses. Boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Does he have a chance here with the Orb of Darkness, maybe? Oh, I don't know about that. Oh, maybe. Maybe. Orb of Darkness. Owning. No! Man, that was close.
Wanna blow something up? But you don't
Summoning is
I'm still gonna lose. Very clearly.
Our brethren need assistance.
care for a cocktail.
3 already. Oi. Oi, boys, this is not great.
Town is under attack.
Don't strike. No.
Yes, War Chief. Yes, War Chief.
Does this guy still not have a hero? Kind of crazy.
Orders.
More gold is required.
Summon is complete. No wrong.
That was a misclick, lol.
Say the word.
Research complete. Research complete.
He's gonna eat my bears in a moment. Sag. You steal my bears.
Watch my walk.
We can come back, bro. Chill. Oh yeah, DK and Pithor together is kind of messed up.
More gold is required.
Summoning
Direct me. More gold is required.
I think I panicked. I think I shouldn't have made the Master Bears.
More gold is required.
And of course he's got Wyvern.
summon.
Time. Look around. I'm all stuck.
Just go free mind and hope for the best. Okay, I need to make Deathsworn.
Brethren's town
These guys are magic immune, so they cannot be possessed. This was a mistake by me. I should have made Master Bears, just one bear for Roar and then Deathsworn. Considering how many Banshees they had. But if I ever get level 6, then there might be a chance.
Take your time. Look around.
When the Warden is level 6 also, so he's gonna be a very good hero. Until then,
Yeah, for a cocktail.
we take our time.
Someone sounds here. Good choice, man. More gold is required.
Summoning is complete.
Can I help you?
Okay, what else could I go for here that would make sense? Demolish is good? I feel like nothing here really works out too well. I want to bait the other guy into making too many Wyvern. And then I'm going to steal him later, or I'm going to kill him later rather. With Gyros. I really want to make archers.
Yeah, for a cocktail.
We demand additional lumber. Hello. We demand additional lumber. Can I help?
I gotta make
Demand
gyros, don't I?
additional lumber. We demand additional lumber. We demand additional lumber. We demand additional lumber. We demand additional lumber. Hello. We demand additional lumber. Can I help? We demand additional lumber.
Summoning is complete.
Okay. Yeah, I do need to make gyros now.
Our brethren need assistance.
I'm away. I'm away. What you want to do?
Our brethren's town is under attack. Our brethren need assistance.
Yes. Wise.
If they got tanks or bats against my gyros, I am in big trouble. Sell Bear and replace with MG.
More gold is required.
That might be a good idea.
I think this yours.
Okay, he's got the Warden level 6. I'm not sure if it's gonna be able to do enough. Oh wait, maybe it is? Come on baby, I got some rejuve for you. Come here, baby. Here's the rejuve.
Research complete.
Oh shit, Warden. Are you saving our ass? Oh shit, the Warden! Saving our ass! Let's go! Let's go, Warden.
Our brethren need assistance.
Our time is gone.
You're now.
I'm away. I'm away.
I'm all stock.
Can I help you? I hear the summons. What's the flight plan? How you doing? What? Okay to go?
How can I help? Try this, Lord.
What you want? Oh, it's you. Approaching.
Okay, now I'm really hoping that they don't have AoE.
Wanna blow something up?
Ooh, look at that flame strike! Oh my god! He one-shot all the banshees. Let's go. Earlier today, I had games where I was carrying my team. This time, I got carried by my team. Hell yeah, let's go. Oh shit, he has bats. Oh shit, he does have bats. Okay, almost level 6.
Care for a cocktail?
Okay, let's try to spread out the gyros a little.
Summoning is complete.
Gotta go Archmage here.
Summoning is complete.
Transmute. Come on. One time. Boom. Okay, that was a bad target, but whatever.
More gold is required. More gold is required.
Summoner is complete. You'll see. Summoner is complete.
Who are you?
Your sick may help? I hear the Where to? Well?
Okay, looking good, looking good. Ah, didn't get out a second transmute, sadly.
Hello?
Do you get extra gold with transmute and direct strike? Yes, you do. Yes, 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 you do. The bigger unit that you destroy, the more money you get. It's very random what units you use it on, but sometimes you get like 300 gold if you destroy like a frostworm, which is crazy good. Does it say how much it converts? Not really. Wait, are we losing? Uh-oh. Yep, we are losing this round. Click, 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 click. I did so much damage to the wyvern, dude. Look how low they are.
Hello? Take your time. Look around. Summoner is complete. Summoner is complete. Summoner is complete.
Okay, the warden has a pretty good chance to stack with me. Very tanky warden here.
Summoning. Summoning. Okay, go.
Oh shit. He's got AoE against my gyros. Oh, brutal.
Can I help you?
Oh my god, the bats. Holy shit, do you see the bats? Bats are insane. I am holla holla making dollar.
Summoning is complete.
Wanna blow something up?
Summoning is
How may I serve? How may I serve?
Can I help you?
What do we do here? What do we do? Do I really have to make MGs? Get her fast! Get her fast! Get her faster! God, the bats are insane!
summoning is complete.
Take your time.
Hmm. I think the red guy had a good mid-game army, but not so good late-game army.
Demand additional lumber. We demand additional lumber.
Summoning is
Golden stack, maybe? Nope, she's silenced. Can't blink. Oh, now she blinked. Blink one more time. Not.
Care for a cocktail?
I cannot summon.
Take your time.
Ah. What else can I make here? What else can I make? I can try to stack with Tornado later. That could work out pretty well. Make some more Shaman, because why not?
summoning is complete.
Big Bad Voodoo. Extremely good. So he is gonna die.
Summoning is complete.
How can I help?
What is it time?
Oh, he used the Stormfall on him already. So I'm not gonna have to worry about it. It's good news for my gyros. Blink, 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 blink. Ah, he was still silenced. can make 2 demos. Not sure how much they're gonna do, but they're never really bad in the very late game.
How you doing? Can't do that. Here we'll go. Oh, but can you do that? What's the light man?
Maybe now we can stack with the Warden finally. There's always silence, man. That silence is so brutal. The Starfall is such a pain in the ass. Okay, now we got Tornado. Let's see if that can do something.
Our brethren's town is under attack.
Summoning is complete.
More gold is required. More gold is required.
Summoning is complete.
I'm all stocked and
Oh, a bit of a risky big bad voodoo. That means the main's taking a lot of damage. Bro. Shadowrunner did survive. Okay, it was a very good big bad voodoo for the fight. He just wasted his goddamn transport. Okay, but we stacked. Ooh, so much healing! Heal him up, heal him up, heal him up! Oh, Shadowhunter, can you survive? Oh my god, it's so close. Ugh. Double ult! Hell yeah. We're pushing back, we're pushing back! Let's go! Yeah, he's right. We got so many Shadowhunters, dude. We got so much healing. It's ridiculous. It is ridiculous.
take your time. Look around.
Up, 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 up. We need the aura to get there faster.
More gold is required.
Our brethren need assistance.
Summoning is
Your love, my recipe.
Okay. Is that GG? This might be GG. Let's go. Man, the red guy played really well here. Oh my god, we got so much healing. We got endless healing. Double tornado, fuck it. Oh, and Big Bad Voodoo. Did they both use Big Bad Voodoo at the same time? Maybe. Who the hell knows what's going on in this game anymore? Almost stacked. Next move speed aura. Wait, where's the Starfall? Is that using Starfall? Are you crazy, brother? Alright, we got double move speed. Wait, you just left? Yeah, bro. It wasn't technically game over yet. I feel like I've missed a lot of transmutes.
Our brethren need assistance.
Wanna blow something up? Care for a cocktail? Don't
Okay,
rush
let's make a Giga Alchemist towards the end. Why not? Wait, are we losing? All right. We should be all right. Blue should be reported for that. Yeah, I guess so. He got a bit triggered. Wait. Wait. Uh-oh. They might be stacking here. It is very close. Oh, barely not, but that was really close. I love the high level Archmage. He's so nice. And all the spells come together. I think we're using a double Big Bad Voodoo right now. Yeah. Those don't protect each other. That would be completely broken, of course. Alright, we got it. Whew. GG, close game. Man. I thought we had that one lost. Yeah, the red guy with a warden, he played really well. He saved our asses here. GG red guy. True. GG red guy. Pacific. They're playing a lot of the 2v2 today, it seems. Let's check in with BBC's stream here again for a little bit, see how they're doing. So Lynn and Colorful again lost, apparently. Against PD. Who's PD? In Vain and PD. Ah, yeah. I remember In Vain still from back in the day. Didn't he used to play Night Elf? Yeah, he did. But I guess in 2v2 you really want to have Orc Human combo. I think Blue leaving just won them the game. Yeah, depending on what heroes you have, especially heroes with short ultimates, playing 2 versus 3 is actually a big advantage because you have more experience. You're spawning more frequently, you're getting more waves, you're getting more XP. Heroes like Alchemist, that's insanely good. Low cooldown on the ult. Also Cryptoid or Blade Master, low cooldown on the ult. But most heroes have at least like a 90-second cooldown on ultimate. So with those heroes, it's not that good. You can't just use your ult again on every wave. So it does seem like Colorful versus Focus is indeed not happening today, but should be hopefully tomorrow. All right, we got the next game over here. What do we have? Russia, Germany, France, Germany, China, and Finland. Seems to be a pretty new player. Is not ranked yet. This guy's 2,700 MMR. Jesus. Okay, what do we got here? Don't like that too much. Oh, don't like that too much. No. I was hoping to get either Necromancers here or then Archers here. I got some good units, but I don't have Frenzy and I don't have Bloodlust. Not ideal.
Take your time. Can I help you?
Okay, he's going heavy ghouls at the start, so we should be able to win the early waves.
Can I help you?
I think if I can, I would like to skip Banshees.
More gold is required.
I've never seen this fight before, actually. 5 ghouls versus 3 Sorks.
Summoning is complete.
Oh, Sorks are winning, aren't they? Oh. Well. I'm gonna sell this ghoul. Okay, against grunts, I have to make banshees. Banshees are amazing against grunts.
More gold is required.
So... ghouls, banshees should destroy grunts, right? Whatever else he has. Unless he has banshees himself.
More gold is required. More gold is required. More gold is required. More gold is required.
Have you tried the new Naga beta map version of Direct Strike? Oh, no, I haven't. I wasn't aware of that. I'm gonna try it when it comes out, officially.
Town is under attack.
Summoning is complete.
Okay, I would like to have a frontline, strong hero, something like a Beastmaster. Tinker, I guess.
Summoning
On top of it. Take your time.
Tinker's pretty good, actually. Tinker is a pretty damn strong hero.
More gold is required.
Not sure if I win this.
Summoning.
Our brethren need assistance.
More gold is required.
Tinker's also good in the late game.
Summoning is complete.
He made 2 mines. Are you kidding me? Bro.
Summoning is complete.
More gold is required.
Summoning is complete.
What you got?
Summoning
What do you mean go mass? This is Direct Strike. We're gonna mass units anyways. Okay, bro. We mass now. Especially for you.
Can I help you? Our brethren need assistance.
That sign was actually smart. Yo! The yellow guy. Mr. Two Minds. I should have gone tier 2. My bad.
Summoning is complete.
More gold
Summoning
is
is
required.
complete. Summoning
This fight is very close. And we barely win. Oh, he's got vagabonds. Okay, I guess I'm not going to use AMS then. Okay, let's spread out the ghouls against the blizzard.
You called to me.
I'm all geared up.
I must obey.
Can I help you?
That's kind of funny.
upgrade. Summoning. Summoning is complete.
Oh, I could make an invis guy. Next turn, I guess. Man, these fights are very, very goddamn close. Stacked a tiny bit. The walkers should be working out very well here.
More gold is required. More gold is required.
All systems go.
There's a shade here somewhere, I think. Okay. Got the tower. Wait, do we have the tower? No way. Tower has 8 hit points.
Summoning.
Still looking kind of close. But now we got the tower. Okay. He's got destroyers. That is not very cool. All right. Barely beat him.
Running.
Our brethren need
All
us.
systems go.
I dream. Just
I guess I should make some headhunters.
Summon you guys.
Even if I don't like them too much as anti-air.
Research complete.
Tanks are great anti-air. Yeah. But I need something a little bit earlier, I think.
Hello.
Summon is
More gold is required.
summon is
More gold is required. More gold is required. More gold is required.
Can I even go 3 mines this game? I'm not so sure. Quite a few destroyers he has there. Yeah, we're gonna go tier 3, and then finally add some tanks.
Can I help you?
We need a second hero already. Man, this guy is playing some special strats.
Our brethren need assistance.
I'm all geared up. Can I help you?
summoning is
Upgrade.
Oh wait. We do have enough money for one tank.
summoning is
Running.
I think we're almost level 6. Alright, this game's looking good.
Our brethren need assistance.
How many wins and losses today? About 50-50. We started out with 3 losses in a row, where we got a bit unlucky. I was carrying pretty hard in the first 3 games, okay? Just saying, just saying. But later on also I had a couple of games where I was getting carried hard by my allies.
Our brethren
Okay, with this 3 tanks I'm gonna have, I'm feeling pretty strong. I think I can go for a 3rd mine. Make sure we don't get outmined by anybody. Even if this game's still gonna go pretty long.
Summon is complete.
Those Jim's kind of wrecking them right now. Archmage dead.
Our brethren need assistance.
Should I move these back? Yeah, I guess so. Make a bit of room for Torrens in the front.
System go.
And I wish there was a button where you could just tell everyone 2 rows back, 2 rows front.
Time. Look around.
But we don't have the technology yet.
Summon is
Pretty unusual armies building here. Destroyers and MGs. And basically nothing else.
WD Remo.
Herr Wusel with the resub. Thank you very much. Thank you for the warm welcome.
Help you?
Worms, Torrens, so lots of things to improve with. I guess I go Lich here, right? Yeah.
summon is
I'm all geared up.
summon is complete.
Look at my Tinker go! Dude, this guy's like unkillable over here. Tinker level 8. Looking good. There's level 3 already.
More gold is required.
Summon is
When did the 1-0 game start? Oh, that was already earlier. 1-0 versus Life happened earlier already. It was a pretty cool series. If you want, you can go back in the VOD and watch it. Really good BO5 between the two. The cluster rockets. I feel like they might be a bit too strong at the moment. They look really, really good. How much mana are they? 100? That's a bug, right? Seems like it's a lot less than 100. Wait a minute. Did I just discover a bug with cluster rockets?
More gold is required.
summon.
Okay, it says here the Tinker has 735 mana. Cluster rocket's supposed to be 100. This time it looked like 100 mana. I didn't properly see. Tinker Giga Chad. Let's give this guy an orb.
Need assistance.
I'm all geared up.
More gold is required.
Summon is complete.
What you got?
My talents are so rattled bores me.
Should go for some upgrades here. Can you buy Ring of Protection for the Tinker? He's already got a lot of armor. He's got like 15 armor. If anything, I want to buy him HP and evasion, I think. But right now, I don't want to tank up too much. I just want to make sure I have lots of damage to kill the wave quickly. To make sure they cannot stack. Yeah, this blizzard is also hurting me quite a bit. I think from the passive, it gets a lot of strength and armor. Flame Strike very, very good against ground, but of course does not work against air units.
More gold is required. More gold is required.
Take your time. Engine's running.
Complete.
I'm all geared up. All systems go.
My army doesn't have that much damage. I got no Bloodlust, no Frenzy, no Roar, no Kodo even, so I got like no damage boosts. Death and Decay didn't land too well, I guess. The nice thing about having a very tanky Tinker also is, ideally the Tinker is in the front line. He's taking all the damage from the air units, and then the worms can survive longer. It'd be great if it worked out that way, but it hasn't really seemingly worked out that way.
More gold is required.
Engine's running.
Is complete.
Alright, let's buy some evasion for him. How much is that? 15%? It's pretty good. There used to be this bug in Direct Strike where... This was not just Direct Strike, by the way. This was all of Warcraft. Where when the Tinker died with Rings of Regen, and he had the ultimate, then he would respawn and stack more Rings of Regen. So you would have 4, and then 8, and then 12, and then 16, 20 HP Ring of Regen stacking anytime you died. Which was completely broken. And yeah, this was a game in Warcraft in general, and then Blizzard actually fixed that at some point. Which was kind of cool. Oh, whoops. I put the evasion on the wrong hero. My bad. Yo, level 10 Tinker over here. 16 armor. Which was able to stack the Blood Mage. And Phoenix soon as well.
All systems go.
Summon is complete.
With all the strength heroes, you always want to buy strength to give them more HP and more damage, but of course the Tinker is an int hero. So for him, the best is Khadga's Gem. Yeah, we got a very tanky Tinker over here. Tinker in Robo-Goblin form is mechanical, so you can't heal him. And my worms always quickly die, which is a bit of a shame. The Tinker died, but he again enabled my other 2 heroes to survive. Blood Mage now about to get level 6. Soon. Oh, alright. Got the main. Easy game. Alright. Little W to end out the day. Yeah, I think I got one more win than losses today. Only one show match today, unfortunately. Outside of the 2v2s. Hopefully tomorrow we're going to have more show matches. The Colorful versus Focus show match, they told me was postponed today. So hopefully we're going to have that indeed tomorrow. I'm going to be back here once again tomorrow and for the rest of the week. I wish you now a wonderful evening and see you back here again tomorrow. If there's no short matches happening tomorrow, then we're going to do some ladder grinding again. My orc ladder games have to be improved upon again. All right, that's it. Take care, everybody. See you back here tomorrow. Bye-bye.